We're here to play some Timberborn. You ready to play some Timberborn? We're gonna play some Timberborn. YouTuber you watch always makes pumping their logs joke when talking about the water pumps. Sure. Pottery's probably older. Then actual crafting with wood? I'm willing to believe that. But that wasn't the joke. The joke was different. Alright, so I think when last we left our intrepid heroes, I had just finished putting together this cattail pond. Which is cool. Now we got a cattail pond. So... Wow, 25. Look at this number. Average well-being 25. That's incredible. That's so high. I don't even know what I'm going for anymore. Like, I guess I'm going for, like, eventually getting golems is what I'm going for. I'm not even sure what my goals are anymore. I've got all of the science. We've got all of the foods. I think we have all of the foods now. Like, actually all of the foods. Once the cattail crackers start getting put together, it'll be actual all of the foods. Which, did I actually hire a bakery to make cattail crackers? I think I did not hire a bakery to make cattail crackers, so I guess I should do that. I think we do have the shipping, though. Maybe we don't have the shipping. Maybe we don't have anything. Maybe I need a new distribution post. Whoa. Might need a new distribution post. Patch changed the animation. I would believe that. I would believe that. Alternately, given that I do have one empty routing spot, we could just route raw cattails somewhere, and then make somebody else deal with the with the cattail crackers. Where would cattail crackers be? That's wheat. Oh, foods. This is what I would want to see here. Maple pastries, grilled spatterdock, grilled chestnuts. Okay, there's no cattail crackers here. And it doesn't actually look like we're making cattail crackers anywhere. So I guess that's a thing that needs to be addressed. Could make a cooking district in the Brown Wastes. Please don't call it the Brown Wastes. That sounds even more problematic. Building needs power to operate. Okay, no, I get it. I'm wondering if it'll auto shut off or if it'll just flood. Once it hits like a high enough water level. The Badlands? Badlands is a lot better. I'm willing to call it the Badlands. Ah, okay. So this does in fact get pulled down, right? They consume all of the metal here, and then there's no more metal at some point. Interesting. So at that point, we'll have to find an additional source of metal for all my metal consumption needs. Green zones for growing, brown zones for everything else. I mean, you're not wrong. I just... The optics of that name is unfortunate. What building lacks power? This gristmill. Why does this gristmill lack power? Oh, hey, it's the cattail. Ah, I see what's happening. Okay. But yes, this gristmill does in fact lack power. That's a good point. Why did I even build this here? This feels like a mistake. How much power? It doesn't need much power. I could just give it a windmill, I guess. Or, and this is probably a better idea, hook it up to the rest of the things that require power, but that requires rebuilding it. I think I'm just going to double down on my mistake. That sounds like a better solution. I don't even need the second one. If anything, I just need a battery. And this gravity battery is incomplete at the moment. But maybe someday. Looks like they're working on it. That's good. Working on putting together the necessary infrastructure. On account of there is a lot of infrastructure required here. Really, this is going to take some building. All these platforms and everything. It's cool, though. So I know they can build above, right? Like, as it stands, are they depositing materials here? They are. Okay, fantastic. This one not, but they still have to finish the platform on which it's built. Which, you know, that makes a fair amount of sense. Wondering how high up they can build. Like, could a beaver down here build something that's up here? Like, it sounds like they could build something that's here, based on what I am seeing at the moment. But maybe that's, like, unique to platforms as opposed to cliffs? I guess I don't know. There's a lot of mechanics in this game. I can't say I understand them all. Yo, numbers go up. We're 26 now. Look at this. Amazing. Yeah, I understand that if they're working from above, they can build at any range. That's not a problem. Is this water level still rising? It must be, right? Yo, that windmill's ready to go. Battery's getting closer. That's good. That's delightful. Have they started on this thing? Yo. Oh, okay. From over there. That's fine. That makes sense. I wonder if they know to prioritize this one above the thing that's in the way. That, like, if they build the other two, they wouldn't be able to build this one. Or if they're just prioritizing based on the order I put it down. Like, I wonder if they are aware that pathing needs to dictate priority. Are you aware, beavers? I mean, I don't think they're were-beavers, right? Like, I don't think they change into or out of beaver form under the light of the full moon. But they might be aware beavers. Would it be cool to be a werebeaver? Probably not as cool as being a werewolf. But, like, you would wake up after the night of the full moon and realize that, like, your teeth are chipped and you must have built a dam somewhere. So that's, you know, probably less invasive and horrifying consequences for your magical, uncontrollable transformation. But still weird? Still very weird. Would suck as a human, our teeth stop growing? Nah, not while you're in beaver form. the whole point of being a magical werebeaver, is you have magical werebeaver teeth. I guess waking up with chipped teeth would be pretty awful, wouldn't it? Maybe that's like a side benefit, is you wake up with like renewed teeth. All your cavities are gone because you had werebeaver teeth. The fillings are just popping out of your mouth. Your teeth are like perfectly healthy again. Super weird experience. Oh, all of this area is green up here now. I should probably take advantage of that. We should probably use this for something. What does this district need? It's not like any district needs food at this point. We have all of the foods. They're going everywhere. Is this district particularly short on any food need? No, not really. I could maybe stand to have a few more carrots around. But also this is kind of far. I guess I could use this for farming, for wood farming. I think everything that's like a need needs to be filled, I have filled all of those needs. What else could I put there? Dandelions, I guess, if I needed more medicine. Could have our local a local sunflower crop. Trees for planks. I mean, I have trees down here, honestly. I feel like I have enough trees growing in this district. Maybe that's wrong. But, like, yeah, the log pile is completely full. We have enough trees growing in this district. If anything, the problem with planks is just that we're not making planks fast enough. Although... Oh... Yeah, there's actually, like, no planks available in this district. Are you taking in planks from anywhere? Drop-off point, you are not. So it's just what we can produce here. How much labor would be needed for further planting anyway? One person in a forestry. And then I'd have to... Or 2 people in a farmhouse. Hey, 2 people either way. 1 for planting, 1 for harvesting, if it's trees. And 2 people both for planting and harvesting, if it's farmhouse stuff. Now I have all this extra green space because of the reservoir. I feel like I should be taking advantage of it, but I don't actually have a thing I need to do. Need to scale up plank production? I probably do need to scale up plank production. That probably would be a good idea. I guess, like, as planks are being made, they're being immediately delivered. I didn't actually need this staircase, did I, huh? Well, it's ready now. Yeah, it does seem like we need more plank generation. I guess the 2 lumber mills is not enough lumber mill. Another lumber mill wouldn't go amiss. We are starting to run low on beavers to fill jobs, though. And, okay, honestly, of all the districts, this district is a little bit low on food. So maybe we do plant, like, carrots or something up here. That's probably not a terrible idea. Since, like, there's no carrots available for the district. And if any need is not quite filled, it's probably carrots. I guess they have a carrot delivery. They do not have carrot delivery. Where are you even getting your carrot needs fulfilled? District members? How? Oh, maybe it's like still full from forever ago. They just remember the carrots of yore. I'm gonna plant some carrots here. That'll give my beaver something to do. And then also, Drop in some more housing, I think, is a thing I'm going to do. Not labor. Housing. It's a different thing. And then a case can be made for another double lodge, maybe? Oh, maybe I just make another double lodge, actually, instead of this one. Since, like, if there's 4 vacancies... Oh, but it's all up here, so that's actually not a big deal. And in fact, if there's only 4 vacancies, then we really don't need that much more housing. So yeah, just a single lodge is fine. Can worry about additional stuff afterwards. The Carrots of Yore is your prog-styled corn cover band. Beautiful. Beautiful. It's everything I could have wanted it to be. How many things do you think I need for carrots? I don't actually know. I feel like I should have an answer for this. And I don't really. Math. Not ready to do math. It's too early in the day for math. I don't have the numbers with which to do math. Like, I don't know how fast carrots... I do know how fast carrots grow. I don't know how fast carrots get eaten. I don't know much about carrot consumption. Is it 1 carrot is a full nutrition for a beaver? A beaver eats 1 carrot a day? But they don't eat 1 carrot a day because they have a lot of other food options. Too early in creation for math. No, math is fine, man. I am a big believer in committing the cardinal sin of streaming, which is doing math on stream. It's probably not the cardinal sin. Maybe it's an ordinal sin. That's a math joke. What do you need? You just need logs? Fantastic. But I mean, I play enough card games and stuff, I have to be able to do some math on stream. Otherwise, it would be even more suffering than it already is. Alright, well, start planting them carrots, boys. Zul'jin and Kodunis. Not Zul'jin, Zul'jin. Little different. No troll this beaver, although he's got the right teeth to be a troll. Boy, this game really generates an absurd amount of random and irrelevant commentary. I'm on board. It's just interesting. Maybe some of it is I'm still tired. This doesn't even need to be here, does it? If I were going to use another one of these, it would be down here near the maples, and I don't think that's particularly necessary. So maybe I just trash this. So it gets out of the way, and very slightly improves my mental bookkeeping. Now there's not just like a pause sign in the middle of the field of carrots. Likewise with this lumberjack flag, I think we need these chestnuts to all be alive for the purposes of harvesting chestnuts. So, I think this lumberjack flag will never be needed. Get out. Disappear forever. Thank you. Seven vacancies now. Uh-oh. That's one more vacancy than I like. What else is vacant? Cattail crackers unable to get... Okay, they'll figure that out eventually. That's fine. Inventor, observatory. Okay, as expected. And one out of the builder's hut. Is that okay? That's probably okay. I guess as we get more residents. Got 3 empty beds. Okay. Yeah, it's fine. How are we doing over here? 5 vacancies? That's absolutely fine. Like, I've got all of these inventors that can be empty if they want. That's fine. That's not a problem. A-okay. Lil youngling beaver. Just hanging out. Chilling at the fire pit. Chilling at the rooftop terrace. Poor lonely beaver has no friends. Just going back and forth between the fire pit and the rooftop terrace, hoping somebody will show up to socialize with. You poor little beaver. Oh, that's a mood. You got nothing to do? Yeah, no, we're full up on explosives. That is absolutely a thing. You also have nothing to do? Completely fine. Plenty of metal blocks around. We do have our local gear workshop. We probably do need another lumber mill, but we also need employees if we're going to be building another lumber mill. Now, the problem now is just gears, and gears are always going to be slow, unfortunately. Especially when there's no energy coming down the pike. Like, that's a bigger problem with how slow this is. Is there a thing I can do about that? I guess I could, like, pause the smelters or something. If they're going to sit here full on metal blocks anyway. I can see... Wow! We got tons of metal. Yeah, okay. So I can pause this. And that should change the math slightly for the better. Slightly for the better. Pause the other one also. Whatever. Almost good enough now. Off of just the water wheels. Since the battery's not working yet. Eventually, that battery. When I have the gears for it. Which is part of the problem. Andondish Vundignai. I should probably spend some of this extra science, right? I mean, I'm just sitting around waiting for a battery to be completed. That's not even going to benefit anybody. I guess some mild amounts of benefit. And then all of this is still growing. It's going to take a bit. Cattail cracker's not quick. Should I have dynamited more space here? Should we have opened this up even further? Was this like a deliberate decision with how much space I opened up, or was this just like, this felt good at the time? I think this might have just felt good at the time. And was not in any way particularly calculated. Which means we should do some more calculations. Can I... Sorry, this is unrelated to Beaver Game. I'm wondering if I can raise the the hand rests here. Do I know how this works? How does my chair work? I don't want to mess around with it too much, because I don't want to cause further problems. Looks like there's a button here. Ah, I can. Excellent. Now they're going to be uneven. It's going to be even worse. Might as well let time keep going while I'm messing around with the hand rests. My shoulder's been sore lately, and I feel like it's because the hand rest is too low. So, like, my arm is kind of hanging in a weird way. But I'm not actually sure. Maybe this will fix it. That would be nice. I guess I could. I guess it's not too hard to just dynamite more space out. I think I will. I think I will grow more cattails. Because this doesn't seem like it's enough cattails. They grow kind of slow. So we have to mark all of these berries for demolition. Get out of here, berries. And then start planting more dynamites. Expand the field. I think we actually I guess I can delete these whenever. I don't need a beaver to come over and do it. I can just delete them. So we'll do that later. How are we doing over here? Well, this water level is now very high? Just extremely high? The highest? Is it gonna keep... I think it's gonna flood, honestly. Like, it looks like it'll flood if I let it. So maybe I don't let it. Maybe we pause this bad boy. Because I think flooding not a good idea. And then I guess I can just keep an eye on it. I could build a water gauge. Water gauges exist. Those are useful, probably. If I don't flood, how will I get any drama? Hell of a question. If the water gauge is completely underwater, is that helpful or not helpful? Let's find out! I suspect it's not helpful. Maybe this spot would be a better spot for the water gauge, so I could actually read the water gauge. The water is flowing again. I guess I could let it go till it floods, just for, like, funsies. Water level, yup. It turns out the water is above the stream gauge. Stream gauge, in fact, not useful when it is completely underwater. The information returned from the stream gauge is exactly the information you would expect from the stream gauge. Alright. We'll build this in a reasonable place. A place that is maybe useful. $1.89. Okay. Well, we can keep going until it hits like 1.95 or something. Because I'm definitely going to keep watching it, right? I'll definitely know when the water is too high. I think I'll just let it flood. And then stop it once it starts flooding. That's how I'll know it's ready. Once it floods, it's too full. But like a little bit of flooding never hurt anybody, right? A little bit of flooding is good for the soul. I don't actually think flooding is good for anything. For the record. In case anybody asks. I am not pro-flooding. What is this? Oh, the forester. That doesn't... Yeah, okay. That doesn't need to be worked because all the maples are full up. Great. We did it. That's good. I mean, people have the food, so... You know, it's all fine. You plant the rest of the... I guess they need to make the rest of the dynamite before they can plant the rest of the dynamite, huh? This is going to make things a little harder. The explosives factory. You got stuff to work with. You even got power to work with. 1.9. Does it just stay at 1.9? Maybe it doesn't flood? I mean, it looks like water's still being pumped in. But I haven't seen it go higher than 1.9 yet. Not even using that second decimal? I mean, not yet. But, like, this one definitely did. Right? 0.63, 0.64, whatever. But it has not gone above 1.9 yet. Keep an eye on it. Eventually, we'll see. You full of spatterdocks? Yo, we're super full of spatterdocks. All the spatterdocks. Oh, these are the empty spots. I see. There's not even room to fill those. Literally no empty beds in the area. I couldn't fill these if I wanted to. Maybe the pump does stop at 0.1 from the surface. Maybe, yeah. I mean, it looks like it's still pumping. But unless the water level rises... Better running water than running with buckets. Probably true. Maybe that's just showing that it's pumping, like showing that it's active, rather than actually pumping any water. Interesting. Might just be maintaining, yeah. Almost ready to blow the rest of this. Very exciting. I'll probably let him finish harvesting this patch of cattails before I blow it up. Oh, they've started making cattails. Cattail roots. Have we made cattail crackers? Has anybody eaten a cattail cracker yet? Not yet. Yeah, still has not gone higher than 1.9. Interesting. We are going to need a water pump up here, I think. I should maybe have positioned this stuff a little bit easier. But oh well. How do I delete a path? Oh, I see. Via the demolish buildings method. Okay. Yes. It's just paths. Delete the paths. It's fine. It's just paths. Don't give me trouble, okay, buddy? And then I can set more carrots in the space I've opened. But also, hang on. I think I want to clear this up for a potential right side. This up, like that. For a potential water spot here. Just in case people need water, we should be able to get water from the reservoir instead of only being able to add to the reservoir. Seems like a good idea, right? How's our storage doing? I suspect we want another warehouse in this district. There's a lot to store. I haven't unlocked underground warehouses yet. That's a lot of gears, to be honest. Oh, the battery finished! Look at how much horsepower per hour the gravity battery has. 1200, what a deal. Alright, cool. So this stuff will never be lacking. Or at least it shouldn't ever be lacking. Because the battery can provide whatever it's missing. I say shouldn't. But it was visibly at 114 there for whatever reason. Is it attached? It looks like it's attached. Yeah, okay, so it doesn't go above 1.9. Great. So I can just leave this unpaused forever. This can just stay on play. I mean, until drought happens, then I turn it off, but... until then, everything's fine. Oh, this is ready. I still want them to finish harvesting the cattails first, though. They're doing it. They're making the crackers. Missing the connection near the water wheels. Is it? Oh, you're right. You're right. This one never got turned into a connector. Thank you. You extremely right. I should probably have done that not right now, but whatever. Yes. All right, well, I'm confident my builders can figure out how to get this up and running. There we go. Okay, yeah, now we are definitely oversupply. But when the wind cuts out, the battery should cut in. It hit 1.91 briefly. Uh-oh. Danger. Carrot leftover. Did they finish with the cattails? No. Come on, buds. Step it up. Do we need like a hauler's hut here instead of the builder's hut? In addition to the builder's hut? Transport goods between warehouses. Oh, I was gonna build, Yeah. We're gonna build more storage. And then I didn't for some reason. Because I was looking at gears. Time for a big old warehouse. Right next to the other warehouse. Seems like a great place for a warehouse. Capacity 4,000. You'll love to see it. And then also thinking about haulers to move stuff around. Since these cattail routes should be over here. I guess that's like the district employees. We should have more district employees instead of more builders. That's how that should work. We also have some empty beds and a pretty big chunk of vacancies at this point. These 6 and the builder's hut is now empty. That, I think... And I'm going to be adding more, right? I think that calls for another housing. Housing. Get in there, Double Lodge. I want that lodge doubled. Okay, yeah. So people are moving the stuff over now. That's good. I think I may have oversubscribed over here on the carrots. Like looking at how fast these 2 beavers are going through the carrots. Like, I don't think they're going to get out to the edge of the carrots here before these carrots start growing back. Carrot harvested. Building full up. Hope y'all like carrots. You think they like carrots? I don't know. If you were a beaver, would you like carrots? Probably would, right? Seems like the kind of thing one would like. Rabbits like carrots. If Looney Tunes has taught me anything, it's that rabbits like carrots. I wonder why that's such a thing. Carrots specifically for rabbits. Is it because of, like, Beatrix Potter? Rabbits getting into Farmer Joe's carrot patch? Farmer Ben? Farmer... It's not Farmer John. Might have been Farmer Ben. Rabbits getting into Farmer Ben's carrot patch? It's almost the time for drought. It's almost drought time. Kind of thinking I want to get these. I guess it looks like they'll probably harvest these soon enough, so I don't need to demolish them. But then again, there's more than enough carrots here. I can afford to demolish these. It's not a big deal. More than enough fully grown carrots to keep these beavers busy. I don't need to, like, try and maximize over here. And as I say it, they get harvested. Okay. Nobody's coming over to do the thing? Too busy delivering planks to the underground warehouse? It checks out. All the kids going in for their after-school snack? Some delicious carrots? There they go. And then the workplace gets paused as soon as the pump gets built. But I want to have this available for some point in the future when we might need it. I still haven't actively seen the battery supply for the network, but the wind has been going pretty much the entire time. Or at least I haven't seen it stop. How goes Cattail's explosions? That's a good question. I think it's ready. It looks like everything in here was harvested. So the time is now! Let's go. That's so satisfying. Alright, so now we need a new set of stairs. And more cattails. Nothing to do in range. Well, that's not going to last. As soon as the stairs are built, you're going to be fine. Oh, I closed this. This should not be closed at the moment. This should be more open. We might actually need more water pumps just generally for this district. Like, this tank isn't full. As this district gets, like, higher population. There's also probably math on how many water pumps I need per beaver. I could do this map, or I could look up numbers. One or the other. Oh, I guess that's just beavers getting water from the water tank overnight. That's probably fair. Why are the beavers here so unhappy compared to the other beavers? Oh, I guess no monument. The monument definitely makes a difference, huh? Nothing below shrub. Whereas if I look at general well-being, there's Flame of Progress. Oh, and there's Temple. Because I built a temple. But it's all for District 1. District 1 has all the good stuff. District 3 and District 2 both around 20. And then 32 for the District 1 average. Okay, well that explains that, I guess. Why hasn't this been built? Oh, we actually ran out of logs? We did it? Amazing. Kind of impressive, really. It's been waiting on one log forever. I mean, it doesn't matter. It's still going to get paused, but I just want to have it built. It's fine. Although that really should be higher priority for whenever it gets unpaused. Looking good, looking good. This is waiting on gears, which is not waiting on planks. It's got planks. It just needs to happen. 1 gear every 3 hours is like 5 gears a day. So this will be done in 3 days. Oh, that's a while. Can't get all required materials. Yeah, we're working on it. It's a work in progress. I understand. So what's up with scarecrows? Unique to this faction, aesthetics scarecrow within 2 tiles. And it requires paper. Alright. Does this district have access to paper? It does. Excellent. So we could build a fun little scarecrow up here. Fun little scarecrow for people who live near the scarecrow. People who hang out near the scarecrow. Can do the same thing over here. Provide scarecrow aesthetics. And then over here as well, scarecrow aesthetics. Let's see if they can build it up there. Do we have paper over here? Nobody is delivering paper. Okay. So we need you to deliver, add new route to here. Some paper. Where is the paper coming from, actually? Where is the paper mocker? I know that's not how it's pronounced. Are you receiving paper, or are you... This drop-off point is receiving paper from District 1. So really, either of them, then, could send more paper on. We don't need to send much paper. And it's easier for this distribution post to do it, I think, because they have less routes. Okay. And your high on paper could be 10. You really don't need that much paper. As long as you have enough to build your scarecrow. Almost drought time. Look at all this wood. This maple grove was very aggressive. Yeah, these trees have been around forever. I'm just not doing much in this district. I guess I could send wood back to other places that need wood, that don't have it. I.e. District 2 exactly. I guess don't send logs. Not that you're ever sending logs, to be honest. Yeah, you're not sending logs anywhere. But you don't need to receive logs if you're above, like, 50 logs. Honestly, if you're above 20 logs, you probably don't need to be receiving logs. But if you're at actual 0, then maybe a few logs would be good. Maybe that would be a fine thing to have. So do more? I guess I could build more stuff in this district. Kind of doesn't need to. I'm mostly just supplying quality of life now. $23, nice, nice. Bigger numbers. Numbers going up. No sunflower seeds over here, huh? Well, they're actually not being delivered. Okay, well, that's a thing that you should be doing. Although, also, this could be daisy chaining, right? Deliver to 2 and then 2 delivers to 3. Considering they've got a lot of open routes they're not doing anything with. Oh, the drought has started. The drought started a while ago. I should have been paying attention. Does anything else need to change with the droughts? I have closed all the floodgates. This needs to pause. Does anything else need to change with the drought? These need to pause. I guess that's good. And then we watch this, and when this hits, like, 8 days? Okay, when this hits, like... .3, I think, water level. We want to stop them from pulling the water out. You can just get water from the giant water tanks, which is why the water tanks exist. I never did figure out the actual benefit of this beehive. This was like 14 and 20. So if I come back here in like 3 days, this should be close to 80. And this should be like 6 less or 5 less than this. Is it April already? No, Inkling. Every day is April 7th in my heart, Inkling. You should never be without beaver appreciation. Everybody loves a good beaver. It's true. Everybody loves a good beaver. Just look at this bustling little beaver town. They're all so cute. They're doing great. Just a wonderful job. Everybody here is doing fantastic. Oh, interesting. This water level is higher than the water level in the cattails. I guess, like, the cattails drink the water or whatever, so this lowers faster? Whereas, like, if you compare these two... See, this one, the outside is higher, but over here... It's pretty even, actually. The inside is maybe a little higher, but not by much. Wonder if the same thing is happening here. With the Spatterdock. Very slight... No, Spatterdock is very slightly higher. It just needs to exist in water. It doesn't drink the water. Oh. Oh, rotates. Neat. For a second I thought it was centering, but no, it's rotating by a set amount. 0.36. Give it another day. Oh, okay. So the one under the beehive is in fact growing faster than the one not under the beehive. I don't know by how much, but it is in fact growing faster. Beehive doing exactly what the beehive advertised it would do. Did y'all get your sunflower seeds over here? Did it work? Yeah, totally did. Fantastic. Oh, I should set distribution limits such that they keep some amount of grilled chestnuts here. Because if they're sending all their grilled chestnuts out, then nobody here gets grilled chestnuts, which is sad. Same thing with the grilled Spatterdock. I should set that distribution limit as well. Keep some for the locals. Yo, the Beavers are happier than ever. Fantastic news. This is lowering faster than I'd like, I think. Went down by 0.2 in 2 days. That can't last. All right, we gotta do a little bit more rationing over here. We got big old water tanks for a reason. Hey, Shadowed Mage, how's it going? Wake up, roll out of bed, and slam that start streaming button. No, 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 no. I had my alarm set for 10, and I slept through that one. And then I had a second alarm set for 11:15, because I know I sleep through alarms sometimes. And then that one actually woke me up. And then I was like, I'm too tired to get out of bed. And then eventually, after hitting snooze like 4 times, I was able to get out of bed. Yeah, if I needed to, like, dial into a meeting, that is absolutely how I would do it. I'd be like, alarm set for 5 minutes before the meeting, so I have enough time to brush my teeth, and then just, like, get back under the covers and dial in from bed. Absolutely 100%. Spent a lot of money on your lunch break today. Nintendo Switch OLED Scarlet Violet Special Edition. Nice. Nice. That's really cool. I haven't heard much about the new Pokemon. Weirdly, I feel like I follow enough people that are excited about Pokemon that I should be seeing more Pokemon-related stuff in my various feeds. But I haven't seen a whole lot of talk about Scarlet Violet. I don't know why. Games come out in 2 weeks. Oh, that's probably why. But I still, like, I'd be expecting more hype, more, like, talk about the starters or whatever. I saw a spate of information when they were talking about it at the Nintendo Direct, and I haven't really seen anything since then. Maybe I'm not following as much of the right people as I thought. The ideal daily commute involves no legs. Absolutely. Hard agree. Should I be trying to do something else here? Should I be giving my beavers something to do during the drought? Should I be, like, paying attention to... Oh, look at that battery going. Battery's doing the thing. Good job, Gravity Battery. Proud of you. Your first proper console in about 15 years? Congratulations. Pokemon games are a good reason for it. They're very deep. Absolutely support that decision. I've had the Switch since, like, almost day one. Not that I've done a whole lot with it, but I've had the Switch for a while. Yeah, a couple of models of 3DS. I had a 3DS. I don't know what happened to it. It disappeared at some point, and I'm pretty sad about it. I don't know where it went. I played a lot of Pokemon Picross on that sucker, let me tell you. Pokemon Picross and Fantasy Life were the, I think, games that got the most value for me on the 3DS. Boy, these cattails are just extra thirsty, aren't they? They've blown through a lot of water here. No, they're pretty even, actually. Never mind. Take it back. Cattails are normal thirsty. An appropriate amount of thirst on those cattails. Last one you had was the PS3. Prior to the Switch, I've been kind of a Nintendo fanboy my whole life. There's a Slay the Spire co-op board game that just launched on Kickstarter. Oh, I'm well aware. I played it on Tabletop Sim last night, which is why stream didn't start until 1 today. We started a game at midnight, and the game ended at 5:30. It was longer than I bargained for. I had a good time with it, definitely. I think it's not a bad game, but it is a bit long, and I don't know if I would be in for that long of an experience again. I feel like I should be doing something other than just watching the beavers run around, but like, they've honestly got it in the bag. They've got things pretty well managed here. I guess it's like another monument is probably the next thing I do. Or whatever the next quality of life thing can be added. Shrines. Maybe they want shrines? Hey, Beaver, what do you want? What do you think would increase your joy? You 3DS disappeared one move. Yeah, that was like, it wasn't during a move. It was just like one day I was looking around for it and I couldn't find it, and I don't know where it went. Reservoir not even dropping because there's still a supply to fill it. No, I paused the pump. The reservoir, I'm sure, has been dropping, just not noticeably. Like, there's a lot of reservoir. Yeah, it's down to 1.73. That's so low compared to 1.9. I miss my 3DS. It is a great portable. Like, really, a really good handheld, the 3DS. All 3DS are eventually called home. How sad. They're all good consoles, Brant. I never did come up with an answer. Hey, Beaver, what would make you happy? How do I give you happiness? Carousel? Books? Do we want to build libraries? We can build libraries. Show me library. None of these things are libraries. Where the hell do you get libraries from? It's not a decoration. Is it a science? No. It's not a well-being. It's not a decoration. What gives books? Knowledge books. Science? Power? Unlikely. Wood? Printing press. Prints books using paper. Oh. It's a constant thing. And then they consume them. They consume the books. That's not what I was expecting. Well, all right. Let's build some printing press. Let's print some books. Where am I putting this, actually? Because paper is still coming from District 1. If you're getting supplied with paper, though, what are your distribution limits on... Hey, Vera. After all, there's a drought on. Stay hydrated. Did I set a distribution limit on paper? Kind of. Maybe that should be higher. And it's not like we're doing anything with paper here, right? We're making the paper, but it's not getting used here. Although paper's not being made during a drought, because that's not how I have the power set up here. Can you name the beavers? You can name the beavers. The beavers come with names. I stopped paying a whole lot of attention. But because there's like a beaver life cycle, they kind of grow old and die. So the names might get used and then fade away. And there's like 109 beavers in this colony. You want to be a beaver? All right, all right, all right. Here is a list of beavers. Do you want to be employed in a particular place, Inkling? Or do you want to be a beaver child? Look at these numbers. Look at how happy these beavers are. You want to be a wee beaver? All right. Find one of these tiny beavers that you can be. I will pick the happiest wee beaver. And that will be Inkling. Wee beaver. How are we doing here? We're kind of blowing through these fairly quickly, huh? I think I might need to set up another large water tank in this district. All right, so my power woes are not solved over here. Cool. As they're walking through the water, the wet fur need gets filled. Love it. So this is a slightly harder place to put the thing. I guess I could put it with all of the other stuff over here that's getting power separately. Like I dunked a gear workshop over here. We could also put a book thing over here. But like, this distribution post is already working overtime. So to send books from here to other places feels like it's not ideal. I think I will just do it here and then send over the paper. Because I don't think we're doing anything else with paper here. But we might need to move a paper mill over to here. Like build a new paper mill. So that paper is still being provided during drought. Even if at a slower clip. I don't think we need any more treated planks. This could probably pause. Alright, yeah, let's build another paper mill. And then increase my paper requirements over here. I already did increase my paper requirements. Fantastic. Share that power, paper mill. And then this needs to be on the path. And then we need to books. Retain some books for the locals. And also create book distribution. Books for all. Books. Books. And then we can do a maximum 20 limit on books here. And then have a higher limit over here in District 1, since District 1 is more populated. It seems reasonable. But anyway, yeah, Slay the Spire board game. Probably a pretty good translation of Slay the Spire from video game to board game. It's nice to have like a co-op Slay the Spire experience. That's kind of fun. It was a bit long. I think some of the people that I played with had complaints about the balance a little bit. But overall, it was enjoyable, and I think if somebody was like, hey, you want to play the Slay the Spire board game, I'd be like, yeah, sure. But if I were to choose a board game to play, I would probably pick... There's probably other things I'm more excited about right now. But yeah, I'd be happy to sit down and play it again, as long as it wasn't going to take another 5 hours. Three days left. Are you going to be able to hold out for 3 days? My large water tanks here. Is it official? Yeah. It's official. It's licensed from Megacrit. Uh, there's a Kickstarter for it right now, and there's a mod for it on Tabletop Sim. No empty beds. We've done it. We've filled the entire colony. I guess that means it's time to add more housing. Hope they work on the balancing before putting it on the market. Yeah, it sounds like things could very well change between now and the Kickstarter getting fulfilled, depending on feedback. But I wouldn't expect much to change. It feels like pretty complete, like pretty well put together, pretty polished. But if you're comparing Slay the Spire video game to the Slay the Spire board game, the board game has more variability, I think, more swinginess. Like, I think you can get kind of absurdly silly builds not more often, but like builds that feel sillier, and also probably just get like worse luck in the board game than you would in the video game because you don't see quite as many things. So it's probably easier for builds to just not come together. Can one of you be the baddie? I don't believe there is a downfall mode for the Slay the Spire board game. $400 water, 300 water, 300 water. We probably do need another tank for District 1. But it looks like they're okay for now. No downfall mode yet. Sure, no downfall mode yet. Granted. Whew. Just look at this place. I am king of all I survey. Everywhere the light touches will be mine. Hey, Skeller, I'm afraid I don't speak Russian or any other Slavic languages, so please stick to English in this chat. Although that's probably spam if I had to guess. Uh-oh. Can we hold out for 1.7 days, do you think? Might be able to. Doing okay over here, but maybe dangerous over here. We'll see. We'll see. I think overall there is not really a problem with supplies. District 1 still has a decent chunk of water. And everybody still has a decent chunk of food. Just a little bit of work over here. Manages to be a benign translation. Okay. Cool. Great. Great. Glad people aren't just spamming random racist stuff in other languages. That would be not ideal. I actually have to let it, there we go, spread all the way. And then I can pause again. No, my wheat! All of my wheat, it's gone. Rip my wheat. I think I might set up a dumping station into like a little levee pond here to keep the wheat alive. Wheat dries out really quickly. I don't think we're growing weed for the beavers. It's not like any of this is beaver nip or anything. Is that even a thing? If a beaver wanted to get high, what would they do? There's probably like fermented mushrooms or something. I guess if I want to do that thing, I could start the production of it now. Right? So that would look like... Not platform. Levee. Levee here, levee there, and then we pour water into here. And then I think that'll keep it green for this whole area, but we'll see. Demo the high ground next to wheat, build 1 level of wall, make 2nd reservoir. Oh yeah, I have demolitions. I think I bring dynamite over here. Maybe I just dynamite like the 1 space, so we have even more water there. It's not a terrible idea. Do we have dynamite in this, Did they bring dynamite over? Where's my dynamite? 46. Do we have dynamite in this district? No. Dynamite needs to be acquired in order to have dynamite over here. So I guess I will add a little bit of dynamite. District 1 can have little a dynamite as a treat. I do need to make sure that I am keeping most of the dynamite handy. And you don't need to be holding on to that much dynamite. This can be down to like 10. Actually, let's set it to like 30. Probably not going to need to explore more than 30 at a time. And right now, it's really just the 1. Somebody bringing in explosives over? You did it. So proud of you. Well done, little guy. Kaboom! I guess I could just... Maybe I could drop another dynamite in there? Does that work? Will they do that? And then I don't need to worry about levies at all? Like, then I just have a convenient spot in which to dump water. Oh, perfect. And then I do need to set up a water dump, but that I don't think I need to do the mechanical pump thing. I think I can just do an actual water dump. Boom. And now it's even deeper. Water dump. And then this I'll just activate later. Yeah, that's what I've heard, Jetco, is they can build down as much as they want, but up is only one level. Oh, the stuff has already started dying out. I forgot to pay attention. One more plank. There it goes. Okay. And then this doesn't need to be on right now, but we do need to turn it on after the drought's over. Which is soon. And we're kind of blowing through the water. Okay, so any longer than... What was this, an 8-day drought? A 9-day drought? How many days was this drought? Any longer than this drought would have been too long. But this was exactly handleable. Which means we definitely need more large water tanks. Alright, where am I going to put my next large water tank? Guess it doesn't super matter. Could go almost anywhere. It just needs to be accessible. I guess close to the water pumps also helpful. Maybe close to these water pumps. Just stick it off the corner here. That seems as reasonable as anything. This is still full. This is still full. This emptied out finally, but the large water tank over here is doing fine. This district mostly okay. They could stand to have a little bit more water around, I think, but it's not a high priority yet. They could still go for like a 12-day drought and be fine, I think. It's District 1 that is in trouble. But not for long, I think. I think they'll be fine. I think they'll be fine. Drought ended. Let's get that water back, shall we? Eventually. Takes a little bit of time. I am given to understand. Mechanics. God, drought in game making me thirsty in real life. It's true what they say, you know. Life imitates art. Doop, doop, doop. Doop, doop. You know, whenever you're ready, River. I don't want to pressure you or nothing. But it's just I've got all these thirsty beavers. And how's the reservoir doing? Wow. Dropped a whole 0.4. And then around the middle of day 2, I think, we'll see our usual post-drought flooding. This can unpause now. Ah, they built it so quickly. Good job, beavers. Proud of you. Now the water spreads out into the world. Beautiful greenery. Lush forests. A verdant wonderland. At least until the end of the next cycle. Then it all goes to shit again. But hey, the sunflowers are blooming, so, you know, take what joys out of life that you can while you can. A lesson that we could all learn from these happy beavers. Happy and thirsty beavers. Maybe not as happy because they're thirsty, but I think they'll be figuring that one out pretty soon. Oh yeah, there it is. There's the flooding. Delightful. Just a regular reminder that nature giveth, and nature taketh away. And then also, nature sometimes giveth a little bit too much, and you have to give it back to nature and be like, excuse me, this is not what I asked for. Thanks, but no thanks. And then nature is like, oh, my bad. I'll try and moderate next time. But nature never remembers. It's always the same with nature. Alright, what the hell am I doing now? The paper mill's going. The printing press is going? Demand to speak with Life's manager. Exactly. Exactly. Yeah, printing press totally going. We're making books. I am so ready for people to be happy about books. Whoa, how did that happen? That's... Ah, the flooding is happening again. Yo, it is actually getting worse. I wonder what I did to make the flooding worse. Is it something that I did? It must be something that I did. But I don't understand what it is that causes this. The nature of the water physics or whatever. And now it's, you know, extremely fine. Now it's at like 0.6 or whatever. Fascinating. How's reservoir refilling going? Standard, really. Everything's great. So, if I'm looking at this stuff, people could be visiting the campfire and the rooftop terrace more often, but that's probably down to not having enough campfires or rooftop terraces. Like, I probably need more than one per district, I suspect. Books slowly starting to make their way through daily life for people. Very slowly. Temple provided again only for District 1, unfortunately. So maybe we should be working on more temples? around the area. I could have probably put this flame of progress in a place where it would hit both District 1 and District 2. I think that's what I'm going to do for the next monument. This tribute to ingenuity and all of its enormous metal and gear requirements can go in between them. And thus provide a benefit to both. But it also needs power. So maybe I want to connect it to this power network somehow? Or build up a secondary power network somewhere? Alright, well this is going to suck up like millions of resources. But I think I have millions of resources. The big problem is gears. The gears are going to be really slow. But it's not like I'm using these resources for anything else right now. Productivity 11%. So some amount of water has been dumped, but not a lot of water. Look at this average jumping up and down. 29 now. This should be a pretty big jump in well-being once I get it up and running. I guess I should also think about getting power to it. This isn't really a good position to get power to it, is it? Because now I can't build... Do I actually want to do this? I've already started. Well, I guess we're committed. Why am I doing small windmills ever, TBH? I could put this right up against the house? That's kind of weird. Guess I can do that. But also, like, one large windmill on its own isn't going to be enough. And then the easiest way to connect it is another one here. This and connected is probably easier than building a platform or something. Like that. Do they need to get here? They don't have access to this space, do they? I guess we'll see how well they do at this point. And then I'll see whether or not I need to add another windmill. Like, I think the windmills average the ability to turn it on sufficiently at this point. But we'll see. Is there a way to see, like, what the average output is? Oh, there is actually a limit to how much the battery can supply at a time. Huh. Like, the battery output rate is set. I didn't think about that. Does it say what the rate is? It just says it gives back. Like, I can see each of these supplying like 300-ish. Supply, demand. But everything is getting exactly full. So I guess that's... Oh, maybe there is no rate limit on the battery, and it's just whatever the difference is? So, like, I see here, this is not quite at 520, so maybe the battery is supplying that difference without showing me what the supply is? It's dropping faster now that the supply is lower. Now it's jumping back up. And this is slowing down. Yeah. Okay. So I guess the battery isn't rate limited. It's just whatever's missing. That's very interesting. Not what I expected, but happy to hear it, honestly. Okay, this all got placed. That's fantastic. This is getting pretty much all the metal blocks it could possibly want. How are we for metal blocks, actually? Just overall, oh, not a whole lot is how many metal blocks we have. Time to burn through more scrap metal. Did I pause this? I think I should unpause the smelter. I think the time has come for the smelter to once again resume its smelting. These water tanks are not filling as fast as I want them to be. Three vacancies? 3 is not a whole lot of vacancies, to be honest. Yo! 30! Nice. My first 30. Fantastic. I think maybe I need to unpause this. Five. Okay. Wait, no. 3. Okay. Yes, just the observatory. Can you see water down here? I think so. It's not super easy to tell. Looks like there is some water in there now. Oh, good. Yeah, it actually looks like it's full. Huh. Sweet. All right, looking good. This progress, I think, will be slow for a bit, as the tribute to ingenuity sucks up all the planks and gears. And all of the metal. Wow. Okay, this is aspirational. This is going to take a bit to fill out. But, you know, eventually. As long as I don't mind not doing anything else while I'm waiting for it. How are we on scrap metal? Loaded on scrap metal. Really not a problem. And how much scrap metal is it per metal? It's 2 scrap metal per metal. And as it stands, we currently have enough scrap metal to actually fully build this? Yeah, we do. Great. Remarkably unconcerned, then. Good deal. So the problem now is just planks and gears? Just planks and gears. As if that is easy to manage. I mean, I guess it's not, like, irredeemably hard to manage, right? You just add more lumber mills and gear workshops, and eventually you have enough planks and gears. Why ever stop adding lumber mills and gear workshops? This upstairs gear workshop working out surprisingly well. Just learned that you can turn the screen with hotkeys instead of with the mouse. The mouse is mostly working out, so I'm not too worried about it, but it's a good thing to know. This is hovering at that 1.9 root mark. It's good. I guess if we're pumping out, then it's going to lower faster. But also, we're fine. Water is A-okay. This can probably go back to being paused. Keep pumping out of the river. It's mostly a matter of like refilling quicker the extra water pumps rather than keeping the base supplied. And then once the tanks are full, we don't need as many water pumps for the district. Look at those pumps go! Man, the lumber technology in this game. Very impressive. You know, this thing that I've done over here, I should probably do the same thing over here instead of using an irrigation tower. This thing is kind of garbage. Bet I can do the double dynamite thing again. Look at them beavers go! They're so busy. Busy as a bee. Yeah, that's the metaphor I'm looking for. Can't get all required materials. I'm working on it. I'm working on it. Chill out. And then... Oh, I can't build it until after we've dynamited. That's probably fair. Let's get that dynamite going. I do like blowing things up. Ah, here he comes. Took you a while. Go, 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 go! Aw, come on. He left the dynamite partially built. How dare you? I guess it was your break, or... Only on shift for a certain amount of time? Here we go. Nope, not that one. Not that one. Where are the builders? Are they all messing around over here? Like, what is going on? There it goes. Cool. Alright, one more. Do it again. Construction lacks materials. No joke. No joke. I am aware that the construction is lacking materials. He's going to drop it off. He's probably not even going to build it. Yep. Are you not a builder? District Center, you could have built. Alright, this guy's gonna do it, though. Is he also gonna stop at 67%? Ah! God! You slacker! What are you doing? Where are you going now? Stopped halfway in order to go grab metal blocks and pull them over here. Alright, great. Do I need to, like, set it to a higher priority? Is that the problem? Because I'll do it. I'll do it if I have to. Don't test me. Alright, good. Good talk. Nice. Alright, that should be enough for the thing I want to do. And then we can plant more patat in this area. All for the glory of potato. Maybe this could also be for the glory of potato. This empty spot that I have here that is empty for no reason. I guess I need to prioritize this one also, otherwise it will just never receive the goods. Boil them, mash them, stick them in a stew. Or grill them, apparently. I think grilled potatoes is the real goods here. Not fried potato. Not mashed potato. Grilled. Grilled potato. Because raw potatoes, frankly, just gross. Grilled potatoes, though. Nectar of the gods. Personally, I think potatoes don't get good until you have, like, butter on them. And then suddenly I'm pretty excited to eat a potato. But that's mostly because then I'm eating butter. Yeah, these planks come in one at a time. Yep. Nah, I know how it is. There's turns out most of the planks are disappearing for major projects. So, you know, you only get planks when you get planks. No available workers in district. Wow. A lot of workers appear to not be doing their job. Or 14 vacancies? That's unreal. 10 are easily accounted for. I guess this is one of them. Where are the others? This is potentially problematic. All the inventors, yep. The observatory, yep. One of the paper mills is empty? Oh. One of the tapper's shack is empty. You have bitten raw potato. You could see why it works in a desperate situation. Yeah, but you don't want to be desperate. That's not ideal. Why is this word workshop paused? Do I not want to be producing... Oh, treated planks. No, I don't want to be producing treated planks. Alright, that's fair. I agree. I agree. Okay, well... I suppose all of the things that are not being worked on are probably appropriate things to not be working on. Like, the Tapper's Shack feels like not a big deal. This other Tapper's Shack feels like probably not a big deal. You're loaded on pine resin. You are pretty loaded on maple syrup. We can probably lower the priority on that, and you can go somewhere else. You should still both be higher than the observatory, is the deal here, though. Maybe that means the observatory needs to be full-bottomed? Is the priorities for working isn't quite granular enough for me. I need more than 5 levels of priority. Huh. Not what I would have expected. We have 2 grist mills making wheat flour? Wow. I guess that's fair. Because we also have several bakeries. Look at how low that productivity is. I think because they were like oversubscribed on bread. All right. Well, none of this is exactly what I wanted. What do I do about this? Do I have empty beds in this? Just not even that many empty beds in this district? Gosh. Well, I guess it's time to build more housing if we have that many open jobs. So I guess let's build more housing. And hopefully not end up regretting it. Food is going to be fine. Water is a bit more of a question. It looks like water is going to be fine now, too. Nobody's working at this one. That's honestly okay, I think. Tempted to prioritize this just to get it going. And then swap it out later. Suppose it doesn't matter immediately. We've got several days before things start to become any kind of pressing. Oh. Oh, yeah. That 5 hours of sleep is definitely catching up with me. Well, it'll work out or it won't. So many vacancies. Jesus Christ. Okay, so that explains what was going on in this district, which still has a ridiculously high number of vacancies. We'll have to come back to that. But what is going on over here? 6 vacancies is 4 here and 2 here. That's fine. And over here, 5 vacancies. 5 vacancies? This is not a place in which I like to see vacancies. And they're all at the distribution post. Okay, well... maybe let's get a few more kids in here. A little bit more room for people. I guess a bunch of people just just aged out of existence, which certainly affects whether or not there are vacancies. But now there's a bunch more beds for people, so you know, the next generation of beaver will take up residence and fill those niches. Imagine aging out of existence. Yeah, couldn't be me. It's next on the human evolution? I suppose. Oh. You mean rather than doing all that messy dying business, it's just like, goodbye, poof? That would be a nice trait to have. You want a Final Fantasy VI dissolve filter? Do you also want it to take, like, an hour and a half of you slowly fading out of existence like a boss battle? I'd be okay with saying a goodbye to suffering. That really, you know, not a lot of reason to keep that around. I've always thought those boss death animations were egregiously long in Final Fantasy VI. Which is probably a good reason to copy them for your own personal death animation. Imagine ruining a funeral by pressing the skip animation button. God, if I had a skip cutscene button, I would have actually experienced about half of my currently experienced life. Boring classes? Skip cutscene. Getting lectured for doing something wrong? Skip cutscene. Yet another meeting that I have nothing to contribute in? Skip cutscene. It's an hour till lunch and I don't want to be productive? Skip cutscene. I wonder if that's better or worse than, like, playing mobile games for that hour. Presumably, if I skip cutscene, the intervening time actually happens. So I must have done something during that time. I'm not just, like, sitting there slack-jawed staring into space. Schedule you into those meetings so you don't have to spend 5 minutes writing a review email. Yeah, you definitely saved time there. There has to be some amount of selective pressure towards lessening effort in our advanced society. You would think. But for a lot of people, it seems like effort is the goal. Like, in some cases, they want to streamline and improve things. But for the most part, there's just a really high emphasis placed on people doing work, even though that work doesn't need to be done by people. Japan work culture is our future. Please no. Oh, we're just straight out of logs over here. No wonder the plank production is low. This pine forest is just not enough. We've got to be doing better. Maybe I'll turn some of these dandelions into a forest? There's still like a million vacancies, though. It's not like I have beavers free to just randomly turn into foresters. The amount of maples I have here was calculated, but I no longer remember how I calculated it, or under what conditions that calculation would need to change. Maybe instead of pines, I set this to be something else? Evolutionary pressure. Why would there be evolutionary pressure towards that thing? I don't think that's an evolutionary benefit. Develop a gene to desiccate on death and dustify. Like, as far as evolution is concerned, once you've procreated, you're useless. I mean, presumably you might be able to procreate again. But, like, anything that happens after procreation doesn't matter, right? Like, that doesn't affect any evolutionary pressure whatsoever. Because all of the factors that lead to us passing on our genes and our genes potentially mutating is prior to procreation. What am I actually doing with this? I need to solve this problem. I say need. I want to solve this problem. But I'm not sure how I want to approach solving this problem. So I'm just going to sit here paused until I figure it out. There's not a lot of reason to do that. Time can continue. We're also selecting for women who are more fertile later in life, are we? Is that actually a thing? Like, is that... I guess for anybody to notice that, it would have to be happening on an evolutionary scale. Which is like... You can't tell that in one generation. That's a societal pressure, not an evolutionary pressure. And evolution might catch up to that societal pressure, but only if it continues for... Like, how many generations does it take for that to come out in some kind of, like, evolutionary respect, right? For, you know, if societal pressure was, like, only one, I'm not sure. Only takes you a few generations to breed shitty dogs with dumb faces. All right, well, that's... I'm not sure I like the idea of comparing the evolutionary pressure on humans with the selective breeding of pugs. But... Maybe? I don't know. Does that count as evolutionary? Maybe. I guess it depends on, like... The advantage of having kids later is extremely recent. Oh, sure. Yeah, that's what I'm talking about. Is like, that's a societal thing. So, in order for that to start having an effect on the human race, where, like, more of the human race is born or has genetics such that their fertility periods last longer, is probably something that's going to be slower to show up, even if we're selecting for that on a societal level. I guess it depends on how dominant those genes are, and how that gets expressed. Like, yes, Beaver, I agree. Like, I guess if that's easy to pass on, then yeah, it'll spread wild. It'll spread quicker. But that depends on how easy that is to pass on, and that's definitely information I don't have. What am I doing about this lumber problem? All right. This is what I'm doing something about this lumber problem. Are you ready? You ready? I am... Gatherer flag. If you die peacefully and get cremated, your descendants probably have an easier life from it. Why do you think that? Give you 10,000 years to test this. I mean, I'll write you that grant. Less stress equals healthy equals productive. Okay. That math checks out, I think. You walk into the weirdest conversations. It's been a day, Icarus. It's absolutely been a day. Timberborn, I think, is good for these kinds of conversations, though. All right, here's the plan. These are entirely too many dandelions. So the dandelions? The dandelions are mostly going. And then I'm going to replace this with trees. So we're going to have to unpause this forester. And eventually start building trees here. And also a lumberjack flag. There's like all these chestnuts here. I don't know what I want to build here. Dust means less cost with funerals. Generational accumulated wealth. Sure. Sure. Health and money are probably the two largest factors in success. I believe that. I think I agree with that. All right, did this ever get anything happening? All right, we gotta start prioritizing this. And something else is going to not happen as a result, unfortunately. All right, we don't need to be arguing semantics, though. I appreciate the point of input, Chrono. But let's not argue phrasing. Unless it is for the sake of puns, in which case, feel free to argue that all you want. This is going to take a while to clear out these dandelions, I think. And then which tree am I planting? Like, I'm relatively confident that maples are the best bang for your buck, but it takes 30 days to see any result. Well, doing it anyway, I guess. We can start cutting down these chestnuts also. Just not these maples. These are the harvesting maples versus the cutting down maples. Yeah, it was for the alliteration. Okay, yeah, no, I understand. 7 factors determined to be critical to success, and they aren't static. Okay. This is not something that I've looked into in any level, so, like, I haven't read up on what other people think about this. Like, I definitely have my own opinions. I think anybody who exists in life has their own opinions about what makes life good or what makes life successful or what makes, you know, any of that. But I don't know where the consensus is at. Sure, they are all equally valid. This is not to say that my opinions are any better than anybody else's opinions. But, like, I'm not well informed on the subject. Yours are the most equal. Oh, yeah, yeah, yeah. First among equals. I understand. I understand. This is early. This is really early in the cycle for a drought. I feel not good about this. Does that mean it's a longer drought or a shorter drought? Excellent. This is filled, so I can pause it. And in fact, with the onset of the drought, I should just flat pause it anyway. The game wants you to dry out. Certainly not an ideal outcome at the moment. Nobody's working at the lumberjack flag. Too bad. All right, how is this spread out now? There's still 11 vacancies in this district. Unable to get materials, but still employed. Yeah, the inventors are empty. Correct. The observatory is empty, and the lumberjack flag is empty, and that's it. Oh, okay. So we're in a much better position now. This is actually working out okay. I guess I could free somebody from some other job. One other job. There doesn't need to be 8 people at the hauling post. Nailed it. Difference of intellectual level in a log problem versus in whatever discussion is going on with the chat is too big. We started talking about evolutionary pressures at some point, Devternaut. And like I'm kind of letting conversations happen and also participating in conversations while at the same time drawing attention to the things that need to happen in game, because sometimes I don't know how to engage with the conversation, so I just resort to stream of consciousness, whatever's happening in front of me. Pseudo intellectual meme flex, that sounds about right. That also sounds on brand. Alright, somebody is in fact working the forester, which is great. I think it has to be maple trees here, even though they take forever to come to fruition. But they're still, like, the best kinds of trees. Power outage? Oh, no. I still need to mark this space. Do have to actually make a decision about which kind of tree I'm planting. Pines are better than birches, and maple are the best. Chestnut trees are the same as pines, but also grow chestnuts, which I don't care about. So it's either pines or maple. It's probably maple. I think long-term, that's better. So let's do the thing that is better long-term. And then also this stuff isn't actually going to grow, so there's no need to try and plant anything. And I've got a day and a half to prepare from what might be the biggest drought we've ever experienced. Possibly. I still have no way to predict, or no known way to predict what the droughts are going to look like. I guess if the cycle is longer, it's probably also going to be a longer drought. Seems like a reasonable association to make. Man, I love this view specifically. Like the mouth of the bay here, and then all the way from District 1 back to District 3. Just look at how active it is. Bustling society. And with all these beavers busy all the time, doing so much work, eventually things actually get done. Which is wild. Better than RimWorld. Beaver apocalypse feel. No Mad Max beavers around, though. Hell is just Arizona? Yeah, pretty much. I mean, that checks out. I wouldn't want to live there. Do we think this will actually grow anything here? Suspicious. Hell is also humid. Making it sound worse and worse, buddy. Why is this alive? Why was this not marked for deconstruction? Maybe because it wasn't there when I was marking things for deconstruction. Get marked. All right, here we go. Start prepping. That closes. This closes. This pauses. This closes. This closes. These pause. I think that is all the changes that need to be made in order to deal with the upcoming drought. And then we get to see how bad a drought it is, which is exciting. Get your votes in now. How many days do you think is going to be? I've seen as low as 3 days and as high as like 8 days, I think. Unless that last one was 10 days. In which case I've seen as high as 10 days. I'm thinking this will be like a 6-day drought. I'm guessing 6. We got a 6 from Devtronaut. Okay. This is still your guess. It is my prerogative. I am the streamer. I have that ability. Not cool. Sorry. Sorry. Not that sorry. 9? That's a new one. I think I have not yet seen a 9-day drought. 9 is a lot of days. 9 is a lot of days. Why would you do that to me? I'm hurt. Physically pained. That's a bit of a struggle, actually. We're gonna be okay with a 9-day drought? I think that means I need to immediately stop this pumping. If I want this water to last. Fortunately, we got 3 full tanks of large water. 3 full large water tanks here. So we're probably going to be okay on water. 10,000 water for 63 beavers across 9 days. This is the max? Okay. On the hardest setting, the highest it can go is 30 days. You get a 30-day drought? That's bonkers. Yeah, they got it in for me this time, I think. $300, but they've still got some amount of pumping going on. Yeah, 30 sounds ridiculous. I mean, you can prepare for it. It's just a problem. Look at the water cycling around. This water wheel's going the other direction and still providing power. Oh boy. How do you survive that with crops with reservoirs? Like, I made little reservoirs here. And my expectation is once this dries up, there'll still be water in the little reservoirs. Or the big reservoir, there'll still be water in the big reservoir. So we'll still have, like, some growing area here. Alright, here we go. Into the 9-day drought. People working at the inventor. Really got nothing better to do in this district, huh? Yo, there's an actual unemployed beaver? Who is the unemployed beaver? Somebody with nothing better to do? We got too many people living in this district? Amazing. I gotta give them a job. What job should I give them? I guess the only available job right now is another post of the distribution post. Is there anything else that I want people to do in this district? What difficulty am I playing on? I think I'm playing on normal. I'm not sure if there's a way to check. But, like, if the starting options were easy, normal, and hard, I'm probably playing on normal. If the starting options were normal and hard, I might be playing on hard. Cycle 16 still feels fairly early in my colony's life. So if hard ramps up slowly, then I might be on hard, but I'm probably on normal. That seems likely to me. I guess for now, I can just give them an extra spot at the distribution post. Not that everybody in the distribution post is going to be busy all the time. But I really should find something else for the beavers out here to do. Some other job. Could set up for more farming? No worry, Formal. This is the kind of educational content I strive to provide. You know? I want to make sure that people are aware of the things they need to be aware of. in a manner that gives them all the necessary time and materials to do whatever needs to be done as a result of that knowledge. For example, in this case, probably ignore it forever. But, you know, I'm making sure you have enough time to do that at your leisure, instead of needing to get all of your ignoring in a very short time period. You know, nobody likes to rush that. What the hell am I doing here? Maybe there's some other food stuff I can make. I think we're kind of making all of the food stuff is the problem. What are y'all missing out on? Other than the obvious. I think it might just be the obvious. It's true. Fun is empty for everybody, actually. We do have knowledge. Actually, am I getting books? Should be getting books. But apparently nobody is reading. Maybe District 2 has not delivered the books? Does District 2 have the books? District 2 has some books. And is hoarding them all for District 2. As expected. Maybe this just isn't enough book supply. Maybe the printing press isn't printing enough books. They're not dumb, they're just ignorant. They might be bored, though. But, you know, that's why I give them jobs. You know what they say? An idle beaver is the devil's playground. I don't think they say that, actually. I don't think anybody says that. I don't think anybody should say that. It's probably not a thing that anybody should say. Really need to get y'all started with something. Golem only. Carousel requires power. Okay, fair enough. Lido, perfect place to relax by a river. That's pretty good. Y'all like to relax by rivers, yeah? What kind of materials do you have? Do you have planks? You do have some planks. Although you're not going to have planks for very long if I start asking you to spend them. Because all of the planks are going towards the tribute to ingenuity. Which, Oh, no, it's actually finished consuming planks. There's only so many more planks they need. Great. Maybe I can build a thing that requires planks. Is it time for everybody to be able to have fun by the river? Sure, I'm willing to spend 250 of my 17,000 science points. That seems fine. Oh, that's cool. It's like an actual, like, beachside resort kind of thing. That's neat. Where am I putting this? Does it require... I wonder if it requires, I wonder if it uses up the water in any way. Is there a way to know whether a thing uses up water or just exists near water? Also, this doesn't help me, like, give beavers more jobs. We just build a thing. Oh, well, I guess I'm just building a thing. One for each district, presumably. I don't know where y'all are gonna get your river time fun. This is also not working out so well. Feels like there should be a place to build this, but all of the beachfront property is heavily occupied. Put it behind the dam. Put it behind the dam. Force space in a deep water? When you say deep water, what does that mean? This looks like it could be anywhere that it's going into the water. It doesn't seem like it's a problem. Oh, yeah. 1 block deep water. No, that's... Yes, it needs to go into the water. I understand. That is exactly what I would have expected. Can I build it, like, off of the dam? I probably could. This is kind of funny. I could literally build it off of the platform like this. Huh. I don't think I'm gonna, but that would work. You sink it into the reservoir. Would that work? Hang on. I don't think that'll work. I think that's... Apparently that works just as well. That's very intriguing. Everybody gets to play in the reservoir. I think that is also not what I want to do with this. This is fine. District 3 is covered. That's fine. Everything over there is fine. For District 2, actually District 2 might need to have it into the reservoir. Like, what else are they going to do with it? Where else are they going to build it? I could dynamite some space. I could, like, build this space up and then, like, cut into this spatter dock space here on the side, I guess, and use this for... This is giving you childhood memories of going to play by the reservoir. I guess I just clear out some of these carrots, honestly. Like, this is a lot of carrots, to be honest. A couple of carrots too many. Okay, so the plan is unplant some crops here. And then the Lido needs to have a path. Where's the Lido's path? How does this work? Like, if I were to put this thing here. Alright, path into the third spot here. So let's unplant here some space to walk. Okay, that's cool. And over here... Like, we really just knock out some more of these blueberries, huh? Great. Alright, this did not actually help with the unemployment problem. We really don't need a million people at this distribution post. Do you have something useful you can do in this district? Literally anything useful. Send out some additional resource. It's probably cooking. It's probably more cooking stuff because we don't need to be doing it in the other places that we're doing it. Or maybe you could be doing it here and then not receiving it from other places. Or maybe it's... Oh, you have all this wood. Let's start making, like a workshop area in this district. Let's start building up, like, planks and gears and stuff. instead of receiving planks and gears from the outside world, because that's difficult. So, and we do have like a million wood. I have all of this maple grove that's just going untouched because the log pile is completely full. What am I doing? How am I doing this thing? This thing that I have decided I'm going to do. How, where, what? What, where, how? Probably want to end up setting up something like I have over here with like the windmill farm and a big all battery. What is the best way in which to manage that thing that I want to do? Up here would be like the best place for a battery if I was really going to do that thing. Over here, maybe? Oh, battery over here lets me build, like, my workshop district over here. That's pretty good. Alright, so here's the plan. The plan is battery up here and then even, like, windmill farm all the way back. That's a lot of room, actually. And we have to figure out how to get the power down, though. The one problem. So if we do something like that, we now need to get up there, and we need to get power back down. That's going to be the hard way. Let's do this the slightly easier way. So then this needs one platform here. And then I can build power shaft, power shaft. Power shaft. All right. Not here, actually. To make it slightly less far away from everything. Very slightly less far away from everything. And then we can build... I guess we really have to start from the beginning, huh? So that's connected. And then we also need to start providing power to it, in addition to providing pathing. Alright, now we got paths, which is good. Also need to be able to get up there in order to build the thing. All shafts must be made out of entirely four-way connectors to save on later editing. Get out of here. I mean, I know that's a terrible idea, but how bad of an idea actually is it? Oh, it just costs more logs. That's not nearly as terrible of an idea as I thought it was going to be. Leave tomorrow for a 7-day cruise. Gonna watch stream from Belize on Tuesday. Fantastic, Inkling. I love both your dedication and your aesthetic. And I think we start on the windmills here. Can I even do this? We'll start with this. And then we also need to build through to here so we can actually build this thing, which is a bit of a problem. That should be everything we need to get this built. Did we say that we couldn't build off the side? No, that looks like it connects. Why am I doing this shenanigans then? Oh, it was the water pump that I was having trouble figuring out how I could connect to. The battery looks like it's easier to connect to. Interesting. Well, that's backwards. Try that again. Maybe this is where I build my my wind farm. Alright, I'm going to pre-build this T intersection up here. Under the assumption that I'm eventually going to want to build wind power up here. Alright, cool. Well, now they definitely have something to do. I should have a builder's hut for this. That's way better than whatever I'm doing with the distribution post. Labor? Builder's hut. I do see why you said to do it all 4 ways. I still think that's a bad idea. I still think that's egregious. But a little bit of pre-building is maybe fine. Let's prioritize this, please. I think we do have the planks for it. 3 ways to have a lot of kinks. Not as many as you'd think, Formal. Find that a lot of 3 ways are mostly pretty straight. Alright, but that should give people something to do here, which is good. Do I have the planks here? I should. Plank, plank, plank. 0 of 10. Bad news. Is that because they're here? That's because they don't exist. Wait. I said they don't exist, but now I have them. What? How did this happen? I guess somebody brought over the planks? That's good. I like that they're prioritizing the platforms and stuff back here. That's good. And then this needs to be the next highest priority. And they are, in fact, working on it. Delightful. This also needs to be the next highest priority. The thing that lets me build the other things later on. There's always that pointy thing in between that gets neglected. Well, you're doing really well with this, Formal. Thank you. What happens if this gets built while they're on the other side? Are they just gonna be stuck? Aw, this needs planks before we can start getting power to the lumber mill. On top of this needing, like, 1,000,000 materials in order to be constructed. This is kind of aspirational, I think. Alas. Alright, so this is on pause until stuff gets done. But hey, we're spending them logs. That's good. That's what I wanted. Yes. Plenty of beavers here to attend the three-way and make sure it gets, you know, gets where it needs to be. Alright, how's all of the other districts doing? You're doing probably fine. You're doing... That's moving a little fast. The beavers are doing a good job, Mr. Gecko. Lots of projects out here. Lots of work for them to do. Alright, I'm receiving planks from District 2 and gears from District 1. And then I can close these off once I have any of this stuff up and running. Do I have a trampoline? I do not have a trampoline. I don't know that a beaver would know what to do with a trampoline. What to do with all your spring water? Ah, I get it. I get it. I don't know that I would have ever made that connection. That's a pretty impressive joke. Auto-saved. Great. Love it. 300. Ah. Oh, yeah. We're still pulling from here. Okay. Great, 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 great. Maybe slow this down, though? We're going to have one open. It should be here in the district that needs more help. You start playing it, all the time disappears? Yeah. Trampolines are a great example of elastic deformation. I agree. I don't know where you're going with this, but I agree. So far. Ah, you cannot impress on a trampoline. Okay. Okay. Oh, great. If that's up and running, then this can be next. And then somebody can work at the lumber mill, making planks. Local homegrown planks, just like Mama used to make. Won't have to import planks anymore. Once again, double check the water management. Above 300. Okay, that's still going great. You're doing fine. You're... I think this is scary, but okay? I think this is scary, but okay. We've gone from 900 to 700 in 3-ish days. Yeah, you'll be fine. Everything will be okay. Hey, that Lido's ready. Now everybody can be happy again. And by everybody, I mean them. Them specifically can be happy again. Those, they did get cleared. Oh, fantastic. Okay. Oh. I have to finally delete this dam that I left in the middle of the river for no goddamn reason. Well, goodbye. It's been fun. How we doing over here? We just need metal now? Alright. Alright. Crocodiles are the beaver's greatest natural predator? Well, going based off of how many beavers have been killed off in my game, beaver's greatest natural predator is time. Followed by dehydration. Are we in denial? No, no, no. This is that's not this river. I haven't named this river yet, actually. I feel like I should. Actually, I hadn't thought about it till just now. But we should totally name this river. Maybe it's the Crimea River. And then if people have complaints about the river, I can tell them that I have built a bridge to help them get over it. I think we only have the one bridge so far, but more bridges could be built if necessary. How's this business coming along? Good progress. Suspect they're going to need a few more planks. Building is full. Unfortunate. I guess the moment planks get delivered, they just instantly get picked up and hauled over to the building in progress. Amsterdam? Like, the Amsterdam River? Does Amsterdam have any notable rivers? They must, right? Most places have rivers. The Amsterdammed. It's so close. Maybe these are the planks we've been waiting for. It's 2 planks. Ah! 2 more planks, please. Please, delivery person. Maple pastries. We love those. But those aren't planks. Planks! Alright, that's going to be the last set of planks we need. And then we can start making homegrown planks. Immediately employed. Get to work, buddy. Amsterdam. Wow. Alright, alright. This one can be the Hamsterdam. I like that entirely too much. I guess if we're making our own planks, then I don't need to worry as much about plank delivery. But probably still need plank delivery until the battery's made. What else needs treated resin? Like, the only reason I made treated resin is to be able to make this mechanical water pump. And now that the water pump exists, it's like, do I need any more treated resin? What does that go into? Maybe some of the golem stuff uses treated resin? Oh, it totally does. The catalyst tank uses treated resin. The catalyst tank alone uses treated resin? Interesting. Manufactures fuel out of food and water. Okay. Is that maple syrup and sunflower seeds to make catalyst? Interesting. Probably pause this now. Oh yeah, we're just about out of water down here anyway. Yikes. Building needs deeper water to function. Okay, that's understandable. There is a drought on. This one's fine, though. As I imagine will this one be. Once it gets built. Are you gonna make me destroy these? Is this exactly the number of carrots you can handle? Like, things just grow now at the same rate that they're being harvested? They're also choosing, like, weird directions to go. Alright, demolish them. Get out of here, carrots. Attempts were made. But now these carrots have got to go. So that people can relax by the river. This is very important. And by river, I mean reservoir. Because going down to the actual river is too much work? Question mark? Yeah, the little water holes are working out great. Look at them. Look at them. Look at it. It's still all wet. All irrigated, all green, all lush. Words. The potatoes are doing fine. Good job, potatoes. Likewise, the wheat is safe. Hella people are unemployed. What the heck? Over here, I guess? What? Where? That was all the districts. Three vacancies in District 3. No vacancies, no unemployed in District 2. Ah, here it is. Okay, yeah. Actually, 3 unemployed in this district. Wow. I could just see that segment on the evening news. Absolutely. All of the inventors are busy? Oh, I guess I paused all of the water pumps, so now people don't have anything to do. That checks out. What else is not set up correctly? I think it'll fix itself once the water comes back. So I'm not going to worry about it. Zero worrying. This is my not worrying about it face. You got plenty of water. You have enough water to last the rest of the drought. Perfect. Alright, well, mostly all I've been doing during the drought is sitting and watching people do things. So, I don't know where I'm going with that thought. I wish I could make it freeze at this angle. Instead of snapping back. Man, just look at all those red symbols. And then they all disappear the moment the wind kicks up. It's not what I wanted. None of that is what I wanted. Too far from a district and cannot be demolished. Huh. That's not how I would have expected that to go. Okay, good to know. Why can't I mark that spot? That's weird. Okay, no, that's fine. Here? Like, okay, this one has a seedling growing. This one... Oh, because there's a stack of chestnuts just sitting there that nobody knows what to do with. So I can't mark it for growing maples until the chestnuts disappear. If you say so. What? I built a path. I built a path. Why is it still too far? I didn't know they did that. That's fantastic. Ooh, monuments. I guess I'd have to build a path down here more to be able to demolish these things. Drying out and dies in 6.8 days. I guess it takes a lot for dandelions to actually dry out. Interesting. I wonder if I should have moved the beehive to try and get better coverage, now that I know how beehives work. Or I could just not care, since bee stings suck. Seen videos where dandelions grow in a desert after a flood. They're a weed. They grow anywhere. So many patat. Water is maybe a problem, but food, by God, we have covered. 5,000 food. 1,500 of which are berries. Maybe we slow down with the berry gathering, huh? Maybe you don't need to worry about the berries. Maybe the underground warehouse desires less berries. You know, this desired thing. Can't help but notice there's a lot of berries here. A lot more than desired. That's a lot of cattail crackers, too. Holy hell. We went overboard with the crackers. Maybe I change the distribution limits so that people can have more cattail crackers. Because really, we have a lot of crackers for people. Crackers for everybody. I may have gone overboard with the cattails here. Apparently, this is too much cattail. People just don't want crackers that often. Guess the variety is pretty important. All right. I think I am going to take a quick break here since I am out of water. But when I come back, we will see the triumphant end of this drought. And maybe even build a battery? Sounds delightful. But let me give you folks some music while I'm gone. Let me also say, if you are new to the stream and enjoying yourself, I would definitely appreciate a follow. And if you're looking for something to do while I am away, then check out my Discord. And I'll be back in a bit.
Get ready.
All right, I am back. Thank you for your patience. Let's pause the music and keep this going. All right, beavers, do your thing. Oh, we need metal to make this work. Batteries need metal, huh? Guess I could have seen that coming. Are you sending metal over there? Metal to 1. All right. Metal to 3. Here we go. And you need exactly 10 metal blocks. Exactly 10 metal blocks. And then we could probably just kill the distribution route, to be honest. Once that's set up correctly. Why are you not working? Oh, not enough people bringing over the logs. Do I need to set up a separate hauler thing? Might have to set up a separate hauler thing. 3 vacancies, eh? Sure. Like greatly increased productivity. That sounds lovely. Please greatly increase my productivity. Just think, I'm only 10 planks away from greatly increased productivity. Can't get all required materials. Give me a break. I'm making planks here. I guess with this up, I could potentially, like, mine all of these dead pines. I don't think I care. There's ruins over here if I wanted to spread my district all the way into the mountains. I don't really. There's perma ruins over here if I wanted to start getting my golems up and running. I should eventually start making golems. That seems like a good idea. Ah, we cleared out this top half. Only barely. And how are my water holes doing? My water holes are still doing fine. Quick glance at the water hole. It looks like it's down a block. But not too much more down than 1 block. This one isn't even a whole block down. Wow. Water holes are, in fact, the way to do business. Very successful. Yeah, 9-day drought ain't no thing. Easy peasy. Wasn't even in question. 10 water left. Never didn't have it. Ah, yeah, we still had like 200 water left in this district. We're fine. Fine. A-okay. 0 problems. Guess maybe we could have been pulling from here if people are still thirsty. I see some thirsty markers. Maybe let's start pulling from the reservoir. Poor kids. Ah, taking a swim break. Nice. Has this been working out for people? Have people been hanging out in the Lido? It's a little popular. People sometimes go here. Okay. Come on, water. I ain't got all day. Dehydrated from District 2. Oh yeah, District 2 is a terrible place apparently. You'll be fine. Alright, this can open now. This can open now. This can unpause now. This can open. This can open. And both of these can unpause as well. Make sure those watering holes are filled. You demolish the ladder while they're swimming. Is it the same as in The Sims? Maybe, probably. Like, where are they gonna go? Nowhere is where they're gonna go. They're just gonna sit there till they starve to death, I guess. So yeah, exactly like The Sims. If I had to guess. Yeah, that water backwash when it hits the dam. And then we should see the flooding midday day 2. Everybody get ready for flooding? I think it happens when the water hits this edge. Like, it stops having a place to go this way. And so now, like, this is narrower. So then it starts flooding. Which is weird, because it feels like it should be flooding down here. Rather than flooding up here. Definitely don't understand how that works. There's the flooding. Yeah, this is like 0.7, and this is overcapped. Flooded. I mean, I guess. And now we're fine. Broken teeth. Oh, we don't have a teeth thing in District 2. Okay, that's fixable. Wait, do we have a teeth thing in District 2? How do I tell? Is there a way to tell? I think we don't. I know we do in District 1, but maybe I just haven't built one in any of the other districts? I don't see anything here either. Does broken teeth? Okay, yeah, it does show up here. One person with broken teeth and one person with a bee sting. Does the bee sting, is that fixable? Like, does the healer fix the bee sting? Yeah, I guess we just didn't have one of these. Okay. The flooding has happened again and disappeared again. Do not understand what is up with the flooding. Alright, I think nobody's thirsty anymore. There is one person who is still thirsty. Alright, well, I trust them to figure it out. I think we're gonna be okay. Plenty of water. $11 vacancies now. 1 in this district. 2 in this district. And 8 in this district. Wow. 8 vacancies. Okay, that's because there's an excessive number of haulers. We don't need that. We don't need that. We do need some people in this distribution post. 31. Good news, everybody. We're still doing good. Numbers keep going up. We still haven't finished the monument, though. This is going to be a big winner once it gets finished. It's pretty close. How are we doing over here? There is 250 scrap metal. And a 0 actual metal. Because this is sucking it up. But the 260 scrap metal or whatever is definitely enough to get the remaining metal blocks for the tribute to ingenuity. So that's great. It's good and wonderful. I'm gonna have to go somewhere else to get my metal once this metal is gone. We're gonna have to set up a yet another district for the metal. Or maybe I set up golems and make a golem district just for the golems to go do golem things and get me my metal. Could do that here. I should probably start trying to set that up, because that sounds interesting. It's not like I have anything else I'm in the middle of doing. Cross the river and make for the ominous hole. Exactly. That hole has been taunting me all game. Metal mine. Employs miners. Oh, you need treated planks to get the mine out of it. To get the scrap out of it. That's where it comes in. This is what you need all the treated planks for. Alright, well, I guess keep making treated planks. If that's how it's going to be. How many treated planks do I need to make this? Mine? 200 treated planks? Alright. Well, let's set the desired limit on treated planks. I would like 200 treated planks. Thank you very much. Building is full. Atrocious. $208 logs. I like that logs has its own thing. 208 is not a lot when there are 200 in this district alone. 8 logs. Stone 0. Let's see how this is going. Poorly is how this is going. Alright, well, I'm gonna want it at some point, so I might as well just unlock it. Construction site too far from a district. I agree. You're not wrong. Now I gotta figure out how to get down there. So that probably looks something like this. Construction site too far. I know. I get it. It's fine. Don't worry about it. It's gonna be all golems out here anyway. Golem part factory. Puts together golem components. Requires some fuel. And otherwise requires planks, gears, and metal. Okay. And then a golem assembler. Which also requires a giant pile of metal. Biofuel tank. I mean, I guess. Kind of just need to unlock all of this at once, huh? You just really need to build literally everything in this pile. I don't know about this catalyst business. What is catalyst for? A potent biofuel reagent. I guess that fourth thing is catalyst. But, like... how does it get used? 36 hours per golem? It's a lot of hours. Oh, potatoes make a ton of fuel. Look at them potatoes. All right, well, now I know what to do with my excess of potatoes. Turn it into biofuel. All right, well, I guess just get started? Start building things? Refinery, golem part factory, and golem assembler. And with the advent of 2, 3, 4, 5 jobs in this district... okay, we have 4 easy to skip jobs, and we can pull people out of the builder's hut or whatever. So that's fine. That is not a problem. Planks, gears, metal, planks, gears, metal, planks, gears, metal. I think that'll be okay once we're done shoving all of the metal into tribute to ingenuity. And I am also okay with that being second place to Tribute of Ingenuity. 150, 250. So this is another 400 power requirement, which maybe means it's time to add some more windmill? Maybe even time to add more battery? Another battery might be right. They all have the same kind of window. Except for these guys. No windows over here. Well, or different windows over here. Unclear. And then this one has different windows. Why the forestry specifically has different windows? I like that he gets a lookout tower. That's cool. All right. And we're just going to immediately set up a new district center over here. So now we have District 4. Atomotown. To be populated only by golems. Call it District 9. It's going to need a distribution center also at some point. The drop-off point is more important. This game seems so chill. Yeah, it's really cozy for a colony builder with some potentially distressing consequences. Like, pretty easy to get yourself in a situation where most of your beavers die off due to hunger or thirst. It's not quite as punishing as something like RimWorld, but the vibe is just so good. Other than droughts and floods, there isn't a lot of external influences. Yeah. Most of the problems you encounter are the problems you have made for yourself. Except for droughts and floods. Floods not that big a deal, but droughts definitely can be. Needs more meteorites. Hard disagree. Not quite enough logs. Needs more logs. Needs less blueberries, to be honest. Maybe less blueberries and more logs? Unmark the trees. Continue plant. What am I planting here? Maples? Good. Good. Scale up wood production. That's the plan, actually. That is, in fact, the plan. The plan is more wood. Lots more wood. That seems legit. One of those dino killer ones already hit before the game started. We have supermassive beavers with opposable thumbs. These beavers are very good at their jobs. It's also kind of impressive that their jobs are whatever they want them to be. Forestry guy now has plenty of work to do. Get to work, buddy. Where is my... Here we go. it's already red over here. Okay, so we'll just make the district cutoff paths. District gates. I guess these stairs need to be built first, so kind of can't afford to have the district gate here yet. Unless my reach still extends past it. Looks like the reach still extends past it enough to build the stairs. So they can still build the stairs. Great. And how goes the other buildings? 0 progress. I mean, an expected amount of progress, but not sufficient progress. Well, they'll get to it eventually. We've still got this whole tribute to ingenuity to build. I mean, are beavers a full block tall? If you're, I guess if you're looking at these blocks as like a floor, which, you know, based off of this, maybe that's a floor, then the beavers are like, yeah, like 5 to 6 feet tall. Ooh, they're kind of big. Some big old beavers. Impressive. What is this marker, do you think? Well, the beavers aren't a full block high. They're maybe like half a block tall. Let's check one of these other like taller ruins over here. There's nothing here that's like a doorway, so we don't actually know. Just how tall these are, or how big these are. But yeah, looking at them up close, the thing that is another block above could easily be another floor above, right? So this could be like a 10-floor, 9-floor building or something. Which means the space of one block is like 8, 9 feet tall? 10 feet tall? Yeah, so if a block is 10 feet, then the beavers are about 5 feet. If a block is 10 feet square, blocks are wider and longer than they are tall. No, other way around. Are taller than they are wide and long. Right? Blocks aren't squares. Maybe they are squares. Kind of tough to tell. It's pretty vague. Pretty sure they're cubes? Maybe. So then, like, a block of skyscraper here would be 10 by 10 by 10? Is that a reasonable guess? If we're trying to imagine that this was a human ruin. Is that really cramped for like a room or a section of building? It feels about right. Maybe. Oh, I don't know. But yeah, that would put the beavers at like guesstimate about 5 feet, 5 to 6 feet. Pretty big beavers, to be honest. Unclear if they're like alpha beavers. Those are monsters. But like mega beavers. BOUSs. We've gotten logs, we have not gotten planks. Oh, because all of the planks are being spent over here. Understandable, really. I need this done first anyway. I'm not sending anybody over there that's not a golem. Ah, taking a refreshing dip in the reservoir. It's like a swimming pool. That's fun. So even if they're just sitting up here, they still get the wet fur bonus. That's good. Might as well build a second? Maybe. District 2 is not that populated. I guess, let me see how people are doing. Looks like not everybody's getting wet fur. So maybe they do need another Lido in order for people to get, like, the thing that they want. The thing, you know? Thing? It's interesting. The space isn't eligible for rebuilding until the lumberjack has taken all of the wood off of it. So like having like some of the detritus from the tree still there means that they can't rebuild or replant rather. So yeah, I guess I'm mostly waiting for them to finish building the golem stuff and building the tribute. Which is like them smelters. Get them smelters going. Do we need more smelters? Smelter isn't even running right now because we don't have the scrap metal turned in. Because nobody has hauled the scrap metal over, I guess? Maybe it's time for a hauler's hut out here. Plenty of scrap metal. It's just not where it needs to be. Let's say 3. It doesn't need to be that high priority. Give me a break. So is there a separate, like, Lido category? I guess there is. Interesting. 19 of 39 have Lido. And it's a +1. Okay, it's not bad. What's the deal with the mud bath? Mud bath requires power. Really? Is that water? Oh, it's dirt. That's water and dirt, isn't it? I don't have dirt. We gotta do all the golem things before I can have dirt. I guess we don't gotta. Where is the dirt stuff? Don't even remember. Over here. Dirt excavator. You know, I do have to have golems before I can have dirt. Only golems are allowed to work at the dirt excavator. No mud baths until science. This is what I wanted to do. I wanted to prioritize the construction, not the workplace. Ah, I misclicked. That's what happened. I get it now. I guess the district employees can't... or don't haul for the buildings the same way that they do for construction. It's too bad. Trying to keep an eye on the district employees and figure out what they're actually doing with their time. I think they're mostly constructing. And prioritize. I don't know what that means. Is that a different thing from allow? Or is that the same as allow? Well, now we got haulers. I mean, I guess I can prioritize. These are the things that matter the most to me right now. You mean unable? There's so much scrap metal. Don't give me that crap. Tells the worker to prioritize the haulers to haul the stuff instead of them doing it themselves. Okay, the question is, can the the district center employees haul the same way that they bring stuff over for construction? That was the question I had. I wasn't sure. Okay, so I have to have a hauling post built in order for this hauler's thing to matter at all. It's almost assuredly time for another windmill. Which means this needs to become this. And this can be top priority. Build that out quickly, please, because we need to get... Oh! No, yeah. It's now separated from the battery. Right? No, it's... Oh, no, now it's built. Okay, great. Good, they prioritized it correctly. They built it nice and quick. Still missing some gears. Still missing some everything. Yep, the moment the last log appears, now he can do his work. Okay. Did some other lumberjack? No, it's the same lumberjack. Okay, I thought there was another beaver just sitting here. Huh. Cool. Cool. This has the materials, but nobody's come out and built it yet. That's fine. It doesn't make a difference yet. And we're still waiting for the monument to finish before we start taking metal blocks for golden production. And that is also okay. All right, well, I think... Well, we're still waiting for stuff to happen. This is probably as good a stopping point as any. Pretty close to normal stream end time, and I'm kind of feeling antsy. So I'm gonna cut things off here, I think.